Hello, we are back with Dragon Quest III. So, last time I got a little frustrated, but basically I had to grind a bit. But, right after stream ended, when I was doing some off-stream grinding, my sage learned a new spell called Puff, which transforms her into a dragon. And when a dragon breathes fire, they melt metal slimes, like, immediately. So now I have a way to consistently grind metal slimes where I can kill them in 2 turns, basically. So, that's a bit better. But everybody is level 39 or above, which was the recommended level range for Baramos, or Solo Baramos. Let me double check armor, actually, while we're here. I don't know if the 7-point difference is worth it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Back to the Tower of Rubus. And honestly, I don't know if I really need to grind that much. I think I should probably just add foot. And then there we go. Also, since the healer basically can react mid-turn to changes in what's going on, I might just put my healer on the automatic setting. Probably fight wisely, but like, then if somebody takes a bunch of damage mid-turn and I didn't account for it, they'll be able to just heal rather than, you know, do something else that might not be as optimal. The thing that I really need to remember, I guess, is that there's not really... It's not like I'm cheating by doing automatic fighting. It's less active, but like, it's built into the game. It's there to be used. I think Juice probably shouldn't be automatic because we've seen his AI is not the best. But like for the healer, probably fine. For the thief, I could probably put on automatic too. Nothing... It's not like she has healing abilities, so... What she does is generally what I would be doing anyways. There we go. Almost there. Okay, this is it. I think we're all good on items. I also have one more ability to learn. Juice has two more. Probably when you find all of the monsters. But it's encouraging. Oh. I was gonna say, it's encouraging how long it took to get an encounter. Because Padfoot specifically filters out enemies that are considered weaker than you. So, because Padfoot is working so well, that means I'm pretty well prepared for this dungeon. Unless Padfoot is all encounters, but I'm certainly getting less than I was before. Let's see, MP... Honestly, we're pretty good. If I want to top out, I could just give some magic water to Piper and Elbeth. There we go. Now we're basically as maximum as we can get. I don't think there's really a better weapon for her right now. We could try the dagger, honestly. I don't think the whip's gonna do us any good here. Alright. Here we go.
I must admit, I was not sure you would make it here. Most impressive. They say you are the strongest of your kind. Well, I will be the judge of that. Today, you are faced with the Lord of the Underworld's mightiest servant. Do not perish too quickly now. I want to savor the fight before gorging myself on your juicy innards.
Okay. Tactics. So... follow orders. Fight wisely. Follow orders. Fight wisely. Yep, that's fine. First... there we go. That works for me. Oh boy. Let's show you that again. Of course. I think I gave them items to help with that, but... I guess not. Oh boy. I could meditate. But yeah, that fizzle was ridiculous. Okay. Autosave. All right. Oh boy. Let's check equipment. Do I have any items? Okay. I don't think I need that right now. No, wait. What's the goddess ring? Yeah, don't need that for this fight. That's one option. I don't know if that includes fizzle, but it goes on your finger, by the way. What the? Spells. There we go. Care Reverie. And then slime earrings, I think are just better defense, but I think I could put there was something. Vanishing Bell. There we go. And then probably give... No, he has it too. What? It didn't work then. Huh? Alright, we'll try that. Also, while we're at it, do you have it? Okay. Unsealant, here we go. Let's try again. And then Accelerate will probably help. Pretty good start. Christ. Okay, that works. Multi-heal. Why are you... Oh my god. Okay, well... meditate. Multi-heal? Raise your party members! Oh boy. Oh, of course she is. Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is this run? Oh boy. Okay. We're finally where we should be. Magic barrier again? Okay. Oh, all right. Come on. I should have used Tingle. Oh, multi-heal. How much is Omni Heal? 62. Good lord. I should not have been using that. Oh, he's almost done. Do I have Yggdrasil leaves? No. Albus, I don't know what you're doing. Alright, fight. Can you Kazing Piper, please? Thank you.
Brace yourself! Just a moment!
Okay. That was so much easier. Oh my god. The difference just
No!
2 or 3 levels
Surely
makes in
not.
Dragon Quest.
A mere human could never possess such formidable might. It was you, not that axe-wielding brute, but you who slayed Baramos. All is clear as crystal to me now. I must
So he
tell
thought it
Lord
was-
Zoma of this, that there is one blessed by the light. Now, do not misunderstand. The victor you are not. The next time we meet, I shall snuff your life's flame.
Next time. Okay. Ugh, that was bright.
Thank you. 1,000 times over. But allow me to introduce myself. I am Rubis, mother to the land of Alefgard. Long have I waited to lay eyes upon the one who might save the realm in its darkest hour. Ah, I see you hold the Sphere of Light. It seems we are all in the Dragon Queen's debt. When confronted with that orb, the veil of darkness that guards Zoma shall clear like clouds after the rain. We must stop the Lord of the Underworld, whatever the cost may be. His very existence threatens not just Alefgard, but life as we know it. Alas, my powers are not returned as of yet. Thus, it falls to you to put an end to his ambitions. However, if you are to ever reach Zoma, you will first require the succor of the rainbow drop. It is given shape only when rain and sun meet. Now there is something I must give you.
Oh man. That's...
And with that, you must depart. Seek out the most hallowed of sanctuaries, bearing the gifts of rain and sun. There, speak to the descendant of those who once placed their faith in me. But before you take your leave, allow me to imbue the sphere of light with what little strength I still possess. The fate of the realm rests on your young shoulders. I know it may seem daunting, but you must persevere. Though you can go safe in the knowledge that I am watching over you, young hero.
Oh, that's cool. So we just got the... Wait. Oh, it's equipment. Where is it? What? Where did it go? Sacred amulet. Transfer to hero? There we go. That's Erdrick's mark, I believe. So in Dragon Quest I, you have to get it to prove that you are the descendant of Erdrick. It's pretty cool. Let's go to Tantagel. You also craft that item in Dragon Quest Builders, which is also pretty cool. Okay. So I think we've already been to this shrine. If we zoom to Shrine of the Spirit, I think? No. There we go.
As our divine mistress did command, thou hast sought out both rain and sun. Now, let the twain meet at last.
So I only have one last thing, I think, that I want to do. I need to find the ore for the sword.
Raise thy hands and receive of her gift.
There it is.
Her will is clear, as is thy path. Make for the cape to the northwest of Rimaldar, that is closest to the Isle of the Great Fiend. Hie thee now, to the citadel where dread Zomar awaits.
So, with that in mind, I definitely want to look that up. Because otherwise I think I have... Yeah, I have the armor, I have the shield, and I just need the sword. Let's see. Dragon Quest 3 Sword Ore. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go to Damdara. I think I just missed somebody. There's like an NPC who hints at it basically. Hello? Mouth? Do you want to fucking move? You were doing fine before stream. Ugh. No, nobody here. There's an NPC that I talked to. Okay, yeah, this guy says that there were rumors that the Orichalcum is here. We also had those guys earlier mention Zenithium, but we haven't seen that yet. Right. I don't know if that's part of this quest, but nobody down here. Nobody up there. Maybe this lady? A customer driven wild with love for me that I did not return hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. Wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced as well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know I'm safe. So she was in the sham. Actually, I think there's 2 bags I can take from up there. Okay. I expect I'll need to do another grinding session at some point this stream, but at least with Puff, it'll be a lot faster. I think the goal ultimately is level 50. I wonder who I missed. Who doth take my name in vain? Oh, I understand now. and then you go up here. She keeps making him sneeze on accident. That's pretty good. Anybody here? Oh, this house is completely covered in sand. That's not good. Journey south from this place and continue then east once through thou reachest the coast and thou wilt reach mighty Cantland. Cross the first bridge that greets thee, heading eastwards from here. Though make sure thou dost not do the same with the second bridge. Pay no heed and follow the coast towards the northeast instead. Okay. Oh, I see. There should be another NPC I can talk to. Oh. I think this is it. Okay. Orichalcum. I don't know where the other NPC is. But this is where it is. And then I think it's Damdara? No wait, I'm already in Damdara. Cantland? Cole. Right. Or maybe Remoldar. We'll figure it out. The blacksmith, I don't remember where he is. There we go. I was right. I think he's... Is it the item shop? Yeah.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require? Wait, that sword. I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two. Oh. But what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now. But it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word. I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Then the following day... Hello, Prowler. There it is. That's also the sword in Dragon Quest XI. So I'm wondering...
Here it is. Please treat it.
Oh man, I hope I didn't spoil something for myself just then. That's crazy. That's the Sword of Light from Dragon Quest XI.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village, but now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
Okay, we have the Sword of Kings. And the Hero Shield. And the Great Helm. And the Aurora Armor. Okay. You know what? Just feels appropriate. Grabbing coffee with friends in the Yellow District. Very cool. Okay, there's the broken blade. Got the forging hammer. Just making sure there's nothing else. Let me double check. Dragon Quest 3 best helmet. Auroral Helm. There we go. It's for the hero. And I figured there was something. Go for a nice coffee? I have some coffee now. Because I figured this might be a long stream. How to get the Auroral Helm. It's not in the wiki. Oh, how to get another Wrecking Ball. So yeah, we need the Wrecking Ball for Zenithium. Somewhere. Oh, right. They wanted to go somewhere in Gaia's Navel, which is in the overworld. You have to travel to Reeve. Oh. I see. Okay. Everything makes sense now. God, I completely forgot about that. So, let's zoom to Reeve. And then we go to the guy who gave us the bomb in the first place. There we go. I've heard tell of your adventures. Do you ever find yourself in need of this old man's aid? Come by whenever you wish. You need another wrecking ball? The goddess works in mysterious ways. Alright, I'll get one ready for you. Okay, perfect. I didn't think it would be that simple. Alright. And then the robbers said that there was something that they wanted to get in Gaia's Navel. And there was that room from ages ago. Now, I can't go to Gaia's Navel directly. But there we go. We start at Lansum. And then we go back in. All right. Holy protection should protect me from pretty much everything at this point. At least in this world. Okay, so at the end of this dungeon, there was something weird where there was a room at the end of the labyrinth that didn't seem to do anything. That's because we needed another wrecking ball. I think it's this staircase up here. It's been a while. Okay. Nope. There we go. Yeah, at the end of this hallway, when you go to the alternate way, there was that statue. Okay, there we go. A beautiful blue light seeps out of the cracks of the wall. Looks like there's some kind of stone in there. Well, could probably be destroyed with the wrecking ball. There we go. Amazingly, the explosion hasn't left even a single scratch on the stone. I obtained a chunk of Zenithium. All right. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna go back to that cave, but I want to get my party back first. All right. Let's go back to the underworld. And I think I don't need a guide from this point. Should be pretty self-explanatory. Somewhere a little north of Myrrh, plenty of snow, but about that place, and it was somewhere near the sea. Okay. North of Mur. I don't really see any locations. Oh. If you follow the coast from there. Oh no, yeah, this game looks fantastic. Oh, is it all the way up there? That is quite a bit more north of Mur than I expected. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, that's crazy. That was an understatement. Oh.
Ah, been a while since I last had visitors. How can I help? Huh. You know, those eyes of yours remind me of a great hero I used to travel with. Ah, the adventures we had. Ortega, I think that helm of yours might have had its time.
Sadly, you're probably right. Repairing the damage done to it is beyond even you. A shame, really. I'm quite fond of this helmet.
I actually could have fixed it up good as new if there was still a way to get some Zenithium.
I think I know what the helmet's
Can't say
gonna
I've
look
heard
like.
of it.
Well, that's likely because it doesn't exist anymore. It was an ore coveted by my kind. They say any piece of armor forged with it could last for eons.
Oh my god.
Apparently, it had a
That's why
lovely
you still
blue
wear it
hue,
Dragon Quest 1 and
just
2.
barely visible in the darkest of mines. But all we have now are the methods used to craft armor with it.
To think such a stone once existed.
Oh, that's so cool.
Pay it no heed. It's little more than a legend now.
No. Thank you for telling me about it. Truly the stuff of dreams.
I suppose it is.
And isn't it dreams that keep us all going? I know when I don my helm, I dream of the world waiting after my journey's done. I dream of returning to an Aliahan at peace. I dream of my wife and child. And someday, I hope to give this very helm to my offspring.
Yes, I made this to get my big fat head out of the way of the statuses for the party members in this game.
If you believe what they say,
because they are
he met an untimely
the statuses, like
that.
the HP bars, are right where my model would be.
Regardless, you look after yourself out there, all right? Anyway, I don't, of course, believe what they say. I mean, Ortega's out there alive and well.
Oh man,
I know it.
Yeah. I don't know how much of this dialogue was in the original game, but I am loving it. Proceed south from here and search in the gap between the four mountains. You're in for a nice surprise. What? Maybe I leave and come back? There we go.
Oh, hello again. What exactly brings you back today? Wait just a moment. I'd recognize that helm anywhere. Oh, to think I would someday meet the heir to Ortega's legacy. Praise the goddess.
Yeah, if we get more remakes, like of Dragon Quest 4 through 6, for example, I want them to look like this. Or Xenogears. A Xenogears remake would look fantastic like this. Plus, they have 3D models here, in addition to the 2D pixels. I think that is the Xenogears aesthetic. Yeah, the pixel remasters are just... Or the Android versions or the mobile versions that got ported to the Switch, they're fine as games, but yeah, the sprite work. The sprite work was why I switched to this version, because I was playing the port from the mobile version at first, and the sprites were just weird. Not even weird. I don't know how else to describe them. They had like a grain to them. It's very strange.
You know, the last I heard of Ortega was that he fell into a volcano. And that was that.
Yeah. I played the Switch versions for 1 and 2, and they were okay. But the version for 3 was just... It looked weird. But yeah. I'm hoping that we get ports of...
Truly?
4 through 6.
There's a chance he still lives.
And then 8 and 9. I'm glad we're getting 7. And I love the art style for 7's remake.
Oh, it's been too long since I last heard news quite so brilliant.
Yeah.
Best of
I'm
luck
hoping for more of
searching
this.
for him. The world is a better place with that man in it. But that can't be the only reason you came all
And,
this
like,
way to see me, surely.
I'll show you, actually. The towns are really cool in this. When you're in the world map.
Zenithium. You're just full of surprises today, aren't you? Oh, it's just as stunning as the legends made it sound. Say no more. I know exactly
I like
what
this
he's
guy.
doing. It's finally time to put my skills to the test.
So I think he's going to be making the helmet that the hero wears in Dragon Quest 1. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard the DS remakes are great though. So if 4 through 6
again,
doesn't get remade by the time I get
suppose
to
it was
it,
your father's.
I'll definitely play the DS versions.
Child of Ortega, would you do me the honor of allowing me to repair your father's helm?
Yes.
I think my entire life has been leading to this moment. Well, what do you say? I promise it'll be stronger than ever once I have finished mending it.
Oh man, I'm excited to see it. Three days and 3 nights.
It's done.
It's the helmet. Oh man, it's Erdrick's helmet.
Here. It's all yours now. Wear it with pride.
It's peak.
And may that helm help you on your quest to find him once more. If anyone can do it, it's you. Goddess speed, young warrior.
It's peak. Oh man. I love Dragon Quest. So I'm gonna go on an ad break soon, but I did want to show you here, Alihan. That works. It's crazy to think about how every single RPG after this builds off of this system. I realized yesterday that personalities in Dragon Quest III are the personalities that you see in Pokemon. Like, Pokemon took the personalities from this game and applied it to their monsters to influence their stats, just like in Dragon Quest. It's crazy. Ugh. But yeah, so the towns actually look different in the open world, depending on what's in them. So like this actually looks like Aliahan on the outside and the inside. It's not like just a generic castle PNG. It's so good. Yeah, I love it. I love Dragon Quest. I love the history of it and just what it started. It's so cool. Alright. I'm probably gonna grind a little bit, but we're gonna go on a BRB just so I can get the ads out of the way. There we go. Because now I can grind metal slimes without them running away. So that's nice. Kinda neat that Dragon Quest 1 and a relatively unchanged Might and Magic 1 exist on the same console. Oh. That's true. Alright, so this is the... Oh. This will be the island that I can go to. Let's set tactics to just play wisely, that's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, we are on the island. I'll go ahead and go on our BRB just to take some stuff down to the kitchen. But thanks for sticking around. Okay, we are back. I also realized maybe if I need money, I could do Monster Tavern. Let me pull up the list for that. Dragon Quest III. Monster Wrangler. Here we go. Although I did get my butt kicked last time I did it. Alright. Yeah, in order of story. I think all I have left is everything in Alifgard. But I will reserve that for if we need money for gear. So anyways, let's see if I can get some metal slimes, because I'd like everybody to at least be level 40, probably. Yeah. I have no idea how difficult the final boss is going to be. Favorite thing about Dragon Quest is that they're simple stories told masterfully well. There's no loss of focus from Dragon Quest 1 onward, just the best possible version of that tale that the tech of the day can present. Yeah, I really like that there are side quests and such, but like, it really is a story told with sometimes just a simple story that's not that complicated, but told through characters who are just delightful. Like, just fun characters that you love to know. Again, Dragon Quest Dragon Quest 11 has like Sylvando and Eric. They're just two really good characters. I mean, all of them are fantastic, but Sylvando and Eric stand out to me because they both have like these really cool personalities that work really well bouncing off of this hero who doesn't really talk that much. So the hero is just kind of along for the ride while they kind of have their own antics. It's very fun. Rab is also really funny. He is kind of a Toriyama perverted old man, but like not as bad. He's pretty cool too. DQ8 is still one of my high watermarks for humor in fiction. I have not heard much about 8, except for the music, of course. But I'm excited to get to it, because just with each Dragon Quest I've played, they've just become exponentially better each time. Like, Dragon Quest 1, of course, is like a 15-hour experience, and it's just a cute little fairy tale story with a really good monster design, and you beat the game at like level 25. It's crazy to think about now. Like, level 25 is your end game? Dragon Quest 2, of course, was very cool because you kind of have a follow-up. It's the sequel, but with a larger cast and more monsters. And there's little jokes and quips about the first game, like how you meet the Dragon Lord's son, and he's like, man, I don't really like the villain of this game. This is pretty funny. Real-time writing, PS2 game? Oh, crazy. It's actually kind of wild. In the Dragon Quest 3, of course, you have customizable characters with their own personalities that influence their stats, plus a whole vocation system, and 2 different maps. Dragon Quest 3 kind of invented the system that all of the other Dragon Quests would kind of be based off of. It's just kind of wild. This is 1988. Like, I really like in Dragon Quest 1 the solo adventure. It's cool being a singular hero who is able to fight off these hordes of monsters entirely on his own. And then Dragon Quest II is, of course, a cool follow-up to that. You have 3 party members. None of them really fit any one particular role except for the main character who's just a hero, a warrior. But like one's a healer but also a mage, and the other one is also a swordsman but also a healer, and also it's really 2 of the 3 characters don't really fit any particular kind of character, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that's true. From Dragon Quest 1 through Dragon Quest 11, it is, you can play 1 and then 11 and be like, yeah, this is the same franchise. Ooh. If they stand around for one more turn, please. That's another of the charms. Yeah, they don't really change it that much. Dragon Quest XI has, of course, like the real-time combat in 3D mode, which is fine. It's different, but it works still. But the 2D mode is just straight up a Dragon Quest game from previous eras. I love the 2D mode. That's how I've been playing through it on the first try, and then if I stream the game, I'll do it in 3D mode because it's really pretty. There we go. Done. We're level 40. Hocus pocus. Take a chance with Lady Luck. Only she knows what will happen. Okay. That's a little scary. Oh, absolutely. I'm going to be doing them in release order, although except I think after Dragon Quest 3, I'll be doing Dragon Quest Builder or Builders 2, just to kind of wrap up that trilogy of 1, 2, 3, because Dragon Quest Builders 2 is still within that history, I guess. And then I also want to play Dragon Quest Monsters at some point as well, because I've heard that's really fun. I'm excited. I am very excited. I also want to play 9 at some point because I hear that's great. I guess that's it. That's bizarre to think about, but like, I think we're pretty much done. I mean, unless I need to get to like level 50. But again, with the metal slimes, it's not going to take too long. Yeah, that's what I'm worrying about, the multiplayer stuff. Hopefully, by the time I play it, there'll be a port of some kind. That's kind of... I'm going to be taking a break from Dragon Quest briefly after finishing 3 and Builders 2. Just because, like, just in case there's a remake coming. Because, like, I don't want to... If I can play the games in a legitimate way, I would like to do that. I only like to emulate games when it's difficult to play them for scalping reasons, or because the games just aren't ported. It's not... I'll gleefully hop on an emulator. Yeah. I have it. I have everything set up for all of the other Dragon Quest games already. Worst case scenario. I was also considering streaming the Pokemon games in generation order. So, not starting with yellow or red or blue, but like starting with fire. Because by modern standards, Pokemon Red is not a good game. There's so much grinding. It's so grindy. Fire Red at least curbs that a little bit. It's still grindy, but not like, oh, your first rival encounter is level 15. Good luck. And then I would do like Heart Gold or Soul Silver after that kind of thing. Eventually building up to Nuzlocke, because I haven't done a Nuzlocke before, but I want to play the game normally first. If that makes sense. I also want to do Earthbound, because from what I understand, it's a parody of Dragon Quest. So it'd be fun to kind of play that afterwards and compare them. Stuff like that. And then another RPG that I want to play is... what is it called? It's in UFO 50. UFO 50 has an RPG that you can play that is like Wild West themed. It's crazy. But I want to play that. God, I don't remember the name though. Let's see, games to stream. Where is it? Grimstone. Grimstone is a UFO 50 Wild West RPG. You were close, yes. Yeah, I think Wild Arms is also a Wild West RPG. But like Grimstone is within the game of UFO 50, which is wild. There we go. That's it. Just like in Dragon Quest I, use the rainbow to make it to the Demon Lord's castle. So good. I've also heard Dragon Quest Builders 2 is fantastic. I really liked Dragon Quest Builders 1. The story was really cool. I'm very excited to see what all the hype is about. I would also like to stream Dragon Quest X. I have it on my Switch twice, but it's in Japanese, which would not be great for an English audience. So, if by the time I finish Dragon Quest IX on stream, ooh, they still don't have a remake, I'll think of something. Yeah, the single player version is actually out. That's this one. So that's Dragon Quest X offline. Basically, it's in the same style as this. It's pretty cool, but yeah, it's still in Japanese. It's also on Steam, but you have to have a Japanese account. So perfect. But yeah, they're releasing apparently Korean and Chinese translations of Dragon Quest X, which gives me some hope. The problem right now with Dragon Quest X's translation is that a lot of the UI elements okay, anyone but me, I feel that so hard. It's a lot of the UI elements have baked in Japanese text, which if they translate it, they have to make brand new assets from scratch. The dialogue, of course, would be easy enough. Just translate it and put in new dialogue. But yeah, like And here, for example, there would be stuff on the map that is in Japanese and can't really be translated without making a new image. But no, yeah, if they it's like, I don't mind if Pokemon has Japanese stuff in it. Like, it's a Japanese game. I don't really care as long as I can like read the important stuff. That's fine. It's just unfortunate because the story of Dragon Quest X is so good. Like, Dragon Quest X versions 1 through 3 are just a fantastic Dragon Quest game. 1 and 2 on their own is a fantastic Dragon Quest game. 1 is too short to really be considered a full game. 2 kind of finishes the game. But like, ugh, it's so good. It's genuinely so cool. I, and many as obsessive as me, would gleefully pay $100 for an English version. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I mean, yeah, if I have to buy, like... If I have to buy another copy of Dragon Quest X offline, I do not mind. Just so I can get the official translation versions 1 and 2. Offline is only 1 and 2 so far. But like, goddamn. Oh, green dragons! We haven't seen those yet. Let them know you care. Yeah. All those copies of Dragon Quest X offline bought on Amazon.co.jp will definitely tell them that there is a Western audience. You, Persona 5. Yeah, I understand. With Dragon Quest 12, I'm hoping Dragon Quest 12 has a toggle. I feel like they'll have real time as an option because it was in 11, but I feel like maybe they learned people want turn-based because of 7 Remake as well. The 7 Remake has the option to go between them as 2. Oh, is it? Oh, God, it's been so long since I played 3D mode. I completely forgot it wasn't real time. Oh yeah, 10 has real time, but because it's an MMO, so. But 10 offline is turn-based. So yeah, if 11 is turn-based, then I'm sure 12 will also be turn-based. I think keeping it as close to the original formula is important to the franchise. Learning the exact wrong reasons. God. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I feel that. It's like when they released model kits for Xenogears, but did it internally, and the model kits are priced as such that they are significantly more expensive than you could ever get from Bandai, and also don't have color, so you have to paint them. So like, a kit that is basically a high grade, which a Bandai model kit that is high grade usually sells for around $15 to $20, right? Unless it's complicated, in which case $30. One of those costs around $25 to $30, so you'd expect a higher end kit. And the visibility is not as good as what you'd be getting from a Bandai version. On top of that, you also have to paint them. It's just... They could have gone through Bandai or Kotobukiya for model kits for Xenogears, but no, they decided to cheap out. It's just very disappointing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, of course. Do you think we would have gotten better model kits if their NFTs panned out? Just wondering. I don't know if there's anything in particular. They're still chasing NFT. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh. I like that the middle slimes are kind of blue because of the lighting. That's cool. They sold Tomb Raider completely? They don't even have the rights for it anymore? That's... Ugh. Man. I liked the remakes, or not the remakes, the reboot of Tomb Raider. Even if they were basically Uncharted, but Tomb Raider. That's wild. And infuriating. What's in the basement? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. That's crazy. I'd like to explore this dungeon first. One treasure chest. I have a suspicion as to where it is. There you are. Is it a trap? That'd be kind of mean, but no. Hapless Helm. That sounds familiar. Isn't that the cursed one? Yes. Ooh. But yeah, I'm holding out hope for Dragon Quest 4 through 6 remakes in the style of HD 2D, because like these have been wildly successful, and they're still in the SNES, NES-ish kind of style. So I don't think all of them are going to get different treatments like you see in, well, the floor is trippy, like you see for 7. I think 7 is just a special case. I'm kind of thinking if they do a 9 remake, it'll be like the Crystal Chronicles remake. Hopefully leaving out the stuff that made Crystal Chronicles remakes bad. Oh. Yeah, oof, ouch. Does this go to the same place? Yeah. If they somehow make a way for 9 to be single player and still be enjoyable, that'd be fine. But kind of hoping for like the Bravely Default approach, where it's a single player game that still has online capabilities, you know? Because that seemed to work. Oops. Sorry, Juice. Oh, he's back. Are they Are there any treasure chests here? Oh. I wonder if they're in here. Oh, maybe not. Out of nowhere, the party hears a voice. We are the vanguard of the Lord of the Underworld. You shall go no further. Uh-oh. Oh. These guys are easy. Ooh. Yeah. We fought these a few times. That transition was what the kids called baller. Very true. Oh, wait, there were what? 8 of them? Yeah, no, I'm not particularly concerned about these guys. Damn. Oh, just 6. Oh. There we go. That's funny. Oh, shit. Why does it look like that? The kids wouldn't say that, but they know what they would. I don't know. I'm not hip with it anymore. So there are 2 chests here, but I don't know if they're worth pursuing. So if you've played Dragon Quest I and Dragon Quest II, you know what to do here. There you go. It cooks. It was Sigma Cookora. I do love in Megabonk when you start the forest it says time to cook. That's pretty good. I'm hoping my stage fully heals or levels up by the time we reach the final boss, because I would like the free healing. It was good. There's too much lingo these days. We need less lingo. I'm gonna Thanos snap and get rid of half of the lingo. Just one treasure. It is dialogue unto itself. Oh, there we go. Whoa. I love that those guys sound just a little bit like demons from Doom. It's pretty good. Stop it. jeez. How close is Piper to leveling up? Not Piper, Elbeth. Oh, okay, it's not bad. A bastard sword. I kind of wonder if I should put my thieves back on warrior, but I don't want to grind up to level 40 for a new class. I'm assuming we fall into that room if we fail whatever puzzle is coming up. This... I think those statues come back in Dragon Quest X. Oh. I know how to do this puzzle. I think I know where they are. It's a cool puzzle. I'm kind of surprised they didn't have a new one, but... Is that Scourge Whip? Why does it not show as an option? She can't equip it. I wonder why. Oh, he can. Okay. Weird. No! I hit the joystick on accident. Franticor. Okay. So we want to go this way next. There we go. Coins? Now? Really? That seems like a weird time to get money. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm afraid to ask. There's one. Dragon Dojo Duds. Okay. No. I guess if I had a martial artist, that would probably... Wait a minute. Yeah, it is martial artist, so nobody can equip it right now. Darn. I had a suspicion that it would look like Dragon Ball Gi. Alright, I'll put this level 41, so we're doing pretty well. Also, I think Dragon Quest II finishes... Oh. Did it finish at level 40-ish? I'd have to double check. Sky. Oh, the other chest is here. Double-edged sword. Doing some last minute equipment here. Kind of assume they've been for classes I don't have. Oops. There's no more chests, so are there any monsters? Not too far away. Okay. Uh-oh, that looks like another puzzle. It's also interesting that we're getting colder. Oh, the doors are open. Oh, they're fighting. What? Ortega? He's alive. He's actually alive. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, let's use... prayer ring? There we go. Actually, honestly, I've gone the whole game without using this. Might as well. I keep saving them for emergencies, but... Whoa. Gone in one turn. No. No. Oh, man.
Is somebody there? Seems my eyes and ears are done for, sadly.
No. Duxon firmly grips or take his hand.
Oh, praise the goddess. Oh, listen, you probably don't know me, but I need you to pass on a message. I'd been living under a haze until recently, but I remember it all now. I am Ortega of Aliahan. I left behind my dearest wife and newborn to set out on a quest. One that I fear has now reached a premature end. What I wouldn't give to hold my little one's hand. To give them something to remember me by. Oh, my darling child. Oh, you must resent me. The way this journey tore my family apart has long filled me with regret. If only I could have spent more time with them.
Yes.
Sorry. I know you're trying to tell me something. It's just my ears won't hear it. At the very least, I can feel the warmth of your hand on mine. Though, it would have been nice to see the face of the last person I talked to. A fine helm indeed. It tells the tale of the long adventure that led you here today. These scratches make it clear it wasn't all plain sailing. But nonetheless, you stood tall. I may have failed as both a father and an adventurer. But I know you can do what I could not. Goddess Speed, my child.
Ugh, what a gut punch. Oh my god. Man, I was actually tearing up there. What a good game. so it only casts on a group. I was just curious. I don't think there's going to be anything in the other room. It's been pretty symmetrical so far. Six? Huh? Oh. This looks like stuff you get right before a final boss. Oh man. Wait, really? Okay, let's give that to Hyper. Okay, cool. We have a lot of those, so not too worried. And a shimmering dress. Shimmering dress. That might be the last piece of gear for our sage? Yes. Cool. Alright. We're done with chests here. And we still have a monster somewhere. Maybe in this room? God, they really all had a turn before us, huh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we level up again. I mean, I don't see anybody in here. That works for me. We have an ad coming up in about 10 minutes, so depending on how this dungeon is going, I might just go on a break before, you know, go into the final room. Yeah. Wow, I'm getting very lucky. Oh my god. Okay, sure. This is it. All right. We are on the final approach, I think. So let's go on a quick BRB. Okay, we are back.
So here you are at long last, here at the place of sacrifice.
I'm kind of expecting
I am Soma,
you know,
bringer of
failing
oblivion.
this fight and then having to grind a little
Life
bit.
shall be sacrificed to my glory. All
We'll see.
shall despair. All shall kneel. Come, offer yourself unto me now. Arise, my minions. Obliterate them. Let me feast upon their suffering.
Me when I summon those carbon bubbles from their let's see. Magic barrier, and then insulate. Okay, let's try lightning slash actually. If it's gonna physically attack, let's also do Oka buff. Okay, it's not weak to lightning. I'm kind of expecting it to not be weak against anything. Okay. Oh boy. Actually, I'll do that for now.
Time to heal.
Ready now?
I have to like convince myself that giving tactics to my party members is not cheating. For some reason, that's just difficult for me. It's just a mechanic. Be strong. I appreciate it.
This ought to help.
I'm so used to games where you control every single action your party member does that I can't adjust. To no, be stung. I understand. Do you get me? Like it feels cheap, but it's not. It's entirely an intended mechanic of the game that they built in there for you to use.
Time to heal. Okay.
It's it's an RPG. Ugh. Wait. Hold on. 78, 123 damage. Okay, it's just healing 108. We did 108, and then it healed 108, so I thought for a second it was healing everything we did. The cheaper it feels, the better it is. God.
Time to heal.
Oh, shit. We're still not halfway.
Time to heal. Bring it out.
Okay, I'm gonna fight wisely. This is taking a hit.
It's time.
The fight itself does not seem that difficult, so I'm just... Uh-oh. Never mind. We might finally have the difficulty.
Just a moment. Time to heal.
Okay, that was not too long.
Time to heal.
But we're still not halfway through the fight.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
I kind of feel like I'm doing something wrong. Oh boy.
Okay. Only heal.
I feel like there's a mechanic I'm missing. Unless I'm suspicious.
To help. This ought to help.
Oh my god, we're halfway. Good lord. Hold on. What is the recommended level for fighting the King Hydra? $45. Okay. I figured there would be some grinding, but okay, noted.
Time to heal.
So that tells me I think our equipment is okay. It's just a level issue.
Time to heal. Okay.
Just a moment.
It's like we're hanging in there.
This ought to help. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Just kind of barely. I was thinking there was some kind of mechanic that because we're like in the presence of the Demon King, we couldn't see how close the foe is to dying, you know? Something like that. But no, no such luck.
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Almost. We have almost beaten a boss that is above our pay grade. But we are running out of MP.
Here I go. In the name It's time.
Oh boy.
This ought to help. This ought to help.
I'm just kind of watching in disbelief. Come on. Really?
Time to heal.
Come on, this week the turn. Come on, kill it.
Time to heal.
Come on. We're so close. How much health does this guy have?
Time to heal.
It doesn't help that he's healing 100 health per turn. Come on. Ugh. We don't have time to be frozen with fear. We don't have time to be sleeping.
Time to heal.
All of you have Yggdrasil leaves. Please just use one. Thank you.
In the name of the
Ugh. We're so close. How much health does this thing have?
Time to heal. Be brave.
Please. Juice. I swear to God. Use the Yggdrasil leaf. He had it. He had the leaf. Why was he not using it? My fucking God, now we're gonna lose. Juice, you threw the fight. No, we're gonna continue from autosave and grind a little bit. Juice through. I don't understand why he would do that. Oh yeah, somebody just used the healing spell that heals 50 HP. Don't mind me as the fight drains us of 100 HP per turn. Good lord. Back to Slime Island. I feel crazy. Am I crazy? There we go. I can't believe he wasn't using the leaves. Why was he not using them? Do I need to put him on a different class? Like... Ugh. Okay. Very cool. Thanks, Dragon Quest. Okay, just gonna have to do this for a little bit.
Brace yourself!
So that the that one fight isn't like 3 hours long. We could also go through the different monsters. I think that might be worth doing. Because that will help increase the damage from the Monster Wrangler. See, if I can just get really lucky on like 1 or 2 metal slime encounters, we'll basically be good. Man can hope. Oh my god. Damn it. Of course. There are worse grinds. But there are not many grinds where the main experience point source just straight up abandons you. Okay. I'm gonna look into the Monster Wrangler stuff while we're doing this. So I think I did, yeah, I did Ghost Ship. That's done. I think I got everything in Necrogond. North Secret Spot in Huge Forest Continent. Armstrong, Bobo, yep, Spelly, yep. Eddie? Yes, I think I got that. So next we would have Tantagel. Gertrude, I think I got Spiner? I believe I got West Lawn of Galen's house? Yes, we got that. Sheila? Yes, we got Sheila. Trogon the War Toys? Yes. Cronus? I believe so. Armadeus, Green Giant. I guess an easy way would be to use the ability, just to double check. But that will help with damage output. I have a good amount of money, so I can also double check weapons just to see if there's any that I can buy. There wasn't really anything in particular in Tangent that was an improvement, but I'll look at the list of items and see if there's anything else. There we go.
Brace yourself!
Come on, please stay. Man. Level 44 is something at least. Alright, I'd like to level up one more time. Let me pull up that weapon guide. Dragon Quest 3. And then yeah, let's see. Weapons. There we go. Alright, scrolling down to the bottom. Okay, we got the double-edged sword. Got the Sword of Kings. So we can get the Destructible? Where's that? Oh, wait. Treasures and trapdoors in this? I thought it wasn't. Where's the mysterious tower? Oh, I can't get there yet. Okay. That's not something we can do. Might be post-game stuff. Alright, ignoring that then. Orichalcum Claws. They don't give where to get that. Sword of Kings. Let me look up Orichalcum Claws just on a different site. Oops. Okay, 121. Oh my god. Okay, so that's through Monster Wrangler. So we could get that. And that'll be probably the best weapon for my Monster Wrangler itself. I've got the Bastard Sword. Beast Claws. Okay, Gringham Whip. Here we go. Probably the best option for Thief. Again, treasures and trapdoors. Can't do that yet. Okay, what about the Beast Claws? Okay, again, an item I can't get. Oh boy. Okay, we have the Somatic Staff. Dragon Claws. Here we go. Hey, I think we beat 2. Yes. Cool. That'll help. Okay, 80 mini medals? How many mini medals do I have? 40. Darn. Sage's Staff. Siren Sword? Oh. So if we can get that in Portoga, that'll be a good weapon for our thief. Hello, Snacks. That's a lot of slimes. Yes, we are on the... Sorry, I had a different window open. This is a fun island because there's a lot of slimes. You can get metal slimes here, which is basically what we're going for. Because I need to level up a few times for the boss that we're on. In the meantime, I'm also researching weapons, because I think I might be out of date on that. Let's see. Siren Sword, yep. Sage's Staff. Oh, I can buy the Sage's Staff. In coal. Okay. Noted. Scorch Whip we got. Okay, I think we're good there. And then the other thing, equip. There we go. Just want to double check armor.
Brace yourself.
List of all armor. Okay, so we want vocation thief. There you go. The Exotoga. What is that? You get the Exotoga. Come on, please. Yes, we get 2 at least. Okay. Let's see, so how close are we to leveling up one more time? Pretty close. If we get one more encounter like that, we'll be set, I think. Of course. Exotoga? Is this also a post-game thing? Come on. Please. 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 Ugh. Man. DQ3 Exotoga, come on. Okay, it's post-game. All right. Roll armor. Corsair's coat. There we go. I think this might be what we want. Corsair's coat is not in the list. Come on. Oh, okay. So that's a secret spot. I think that's it. Okay, that's a level up. Alright, so once we get to level 45, I'm going to do some shopping and look for some monsters. And then I think we'll be good for the end game. Assuming we don't have to do a bunch of grinding between the Hydra King and the final boss. We'll see. Yep, just need a metal slime encounter. Sorry, this isn't the most exciting. I'll probably talk to Monty just to see the list of monsters. Just to see who I'm missing. I think it is entirely possible to finish this game today, I think. But I am reserving tomorrow for this game as well, just in case. Come on. Give me a metal slime. Give me liquid metal slimes. Nope. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Let me finish the game. There we go. Oh, fucking hell. That's so mean. That's just rude. Okay, we're level 45 now. Good. Oh my god. Okay. Gigas, oh my god. Cool. I think we are all at a healthy place. Let's do something else. Okay. First, I saved some tabs. So, Quagmire Cave. Head immediately west past the castle and follow the water south. I should have used pad foot. Ooh, Coals with Lamb is on sale. Why did I just get that notification? I don't have Cult of the Lamb yet. I could buy it next paycheck. That would be fun. Alright. Past the castle. There we go. Nice. So that should be... Yes! Okay. New gear for the thief. Finally. Next. The Siren Sword. We need to go to Portuga. And we need to talk to somebody. Sabrina. Oh. I'm forgetting myself. I wish to give you this. It is known as the Siren Sword. It's been passed down through my family for generations. Nice. Okay, so that'll probably be one of the better weapons for my thief. So... Nice. Thief is all geared out. Next, we're gonna fly to Cole. We just buy the Sage Staff. Assuming I don't have it already? No. Okay. Do I already have the Sage's Staff? Or... No. Alright. There we go. Okay. Next. Yep, got the Corsair's coat. I think that's it. What gear do I have for juice? Bandit mail? That's fine. Yeah. What about the other weapons? What else do you have? Warhammer? Nothing. Well, we can get a mirror shield. But I need, a place with, yeah, Cantlin. There we go. Okay, cool. next, I don't remember where I left off on the monster tavern stuff. I mostly gathered those monsters off stream, but getting more of those will help with the damage output. Oh, we don't have any money. Okay. Hello. Okay. Let's see. Sort by name. Here we go. We have Galwart and Antony. Those are done. Armful. We have Armadeus. Or no, Armstrong. Okay, so we're missing Armadeus, who's in Craggy Caves. Bag of Laughs. Oh, wait. It has question marks. Cool. Chimera. We have Chimera, that's Polly, and then we need Slinky, right? Prone Ranger, Cumulus, Cure Slime. So we need Medi, who's at the Castle of the Dragon Queen. And then Mindy, who I can't get yet. Elysium Bird. Okay. I think I remember where I am now. Let me move this down here. Okay. So we need to go to the Castle of the Dragon Queen. Actually, I don't need to walk outside. I keep forgetting. And then at dusk... Is it currently dusk? No. That's pretty dusk-esque. Okay, Castle of the Dragon Queen. I think this is... What? Ugh. It's so hard to read. That was a Cure Slime, I think? West side of Castle of Dragon Queen at dusk. Is it indoors? Not out and about. It's the wrong time of day. Okay, we need to go to an inn then. Okay. There we go. Easy enough. Oh, there you are. Who else was I missing? It was the armful. There we go. I need to go to Craggy Caves. Where is Craggy Cave? Near Dondara. Okay. Oh, I think I see it. A whole dungeon that I haven't even been to yet. I think it's over here. No? Was I seeing things? Maybe it's south? Oh my god. Okay, it's not here. Where is Craggy Cave? BQ3. Craggy Cave. Southwest from Tantaja. There it is. Jeez. I completely missed it. Here we go. All right. So lots of stuff here that I completely missed out on. Oops. Ooh. That'll do it. Spirit Bracer. So, who all is in Craggy Cave? Armadeus? And then there's a guy who can also be recruited near the dungeon. Okay. Although I'm kind of curious what's here. Ooh. Okay. That's always good. And then we have just the second floor. Ooh. Oh. I see. And again, I really like that the music changes depending on what level of the dungeon you're on. There you are. Alright, he's done. Okay, then we have another floor. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing else in here. Nope. Alright. Oops. Three left. I just wonder what I missed here. So far it's just some miscellaneous loot. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Cool. Is that better for the monster wrangler? Yes. We have an ad coming up, but nothing particular crazy right now, happening right now, so I'll probably just let it roll through. Just so we can get some snooze back. Oh. Wait. One sec. Hello? There we go. I wish I knew why my mic does that. It's not great. Okay. Yes, ads will be starting soon. Thank you for sticking through them. Nothing exciting will happen, it's fine. Okay, 2 chests. Is that the last 2? Yes. Okay. Sword of Ruin, that's pretty cool. Hate mail. I don't know, somatic staff is... Oh, no. I don't want to sacrifice MP for that. There we go. Alright, let's evac. That's it for that dungeon. And then... let's go back to the Monster Master guy. Actually, no, I'll just go through the list here. Okay, we got Medi. Gutrud, who is northeast of Tantagel. Oh. Whoa. Really? Even with Headfoot? Jesus Christ. Guide, I think we have different definitions of northeast. Actually, let's just go to Cantlin. We'll just go through the list again. Okay. So next we're looking for slimes. Yeah, we don't have Gertrude. Okay, I guess I'm bringing up a map of secret spots. Okay, Tantagel. All right. Okay, I would not call that northeast of Tantagel, but sure. It's like over here between the mountains. There it is. Gertrude. There you are. All right, next. Let's zoom to Galen's house. I think we already have this one. And I know we already have Sheila. Yep, that's done. Tantagel Gardens. Oh. Unless... There you are. Abigu. So I guess I got Sheila somewhere else. Yeah, okay. So I just got her earlier. Okay. Torgon. Kind of wish I could look at the list here. But let's see. Torgon is Northwest Island in Elfgard. I don't know what that's referring to. Alright, we'll figure it out. Is there an island over here? Okay. Ooh, a prayer ring. So I think Torgon might actually be in the secret spot on the slime island we were on earlier. Yeah. Okay, Cronus. Small spot, or secret spot. A small island between large northeast and large southeast continents. That one right there. So we go to... There we go. Honestly, I might just try the boss again. So I don't want to just make this the rest of the stream. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and try the boss. How are we doing on health? Good enough. Zoom. Tantagel will rest at the end one more time. Okay. And if anything, I'll do that off stream if need be. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, cool. I was worried that'd be going away if I were to step away. Good to know. Alright, we're probably gonna auto fight this again. It's quite a long fight. But now our gear is updated. That is so much more damage.
Time to heal.
Come on. Really? I'm changing tactics. Elbeth, you... Yeah. Juice? No. Here we go. Show no mercy. There we go.
This ought to help.
We're already halfway through. I'm... It's crazy. Just, I leveled up like twice. Again, I don't know why he relies on those group heals. It's just barely anything. Okay. Alright, we're taking you off of auto.
Ready now.
Oops. Come on. Genuinely lost this fight because the AI was just... Please just kill me. Good lord. Alright, we're not doing that again. It doesn't want to use insulation. It doesn't want to use Kabuff. It doesn't want to use any kind of healing abilities that are supportive for some reason. Like, I don't know why it's allergic to using those. Of course.
Full heal.
Albus, seriously.
Time to heal. Just a moment.
How to heal.
3? Come on.
All right.
Better not. You better not. My fucking hell.
Just a moment. Be brave.
Okay.
Return to us.
Okay.
Time to heal.
Jeez. This fight. Okay.
All right.
Halfway.
Just a moment.
Come on. That's not bad. Not bad either. Elbeth, where's the... Elbeth, anytime now. Seriously. Where's the Sage's staff? Why did you wait until the last hit? Oh my god. Omni heal.
The name of the goddess.
Please, hero. Please, hero. Please, hero. Thank you. Christ. Okay. Finally. Oh my god, that was it. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Okay. We need to use our MP items. Is it not crumbling because we rescued Rubus? Like, is that a thing? That's crazy. Okay, who's next? Yep, there's Baramos. Again.
Truly an honor to be in your presence again. But on this occasion, you will not humiliate me as you did in that infernal tower.
Is he any different? Alright, Elbeth, focus on healing. Or watch my back. There you go. Fight wisely. Show no mercy. There you go. No, I don't think he's any different from last time we fought him. No, Juice. What the hell? Juice, I hope you personally, as an AI, know you are responsible for Elbeth just dying there. Fuck you, Juice. Genuinely. He could have done anything else. Alright, you're not allowed to heal anymore. I've decided. Why is he targeting Elbeth? Good lord. Okay, I guess we're going to follow orders. Boy, howdy. Alright, yep, I'm doing everything myself.
Brace yourself! You're mine!
Wow, it's crazy that when you use stuff like Kabuff and Magic Barrier, you take less damage. That's wild.
This ought to help.
Nothing happens. Sorry.
Just a moment. Hocus pocus!
Okay. Holy shit. Multi-heal probably? There we
Just
go.
a moment. Okay.
Oh, oops. Uh-huh.
Time to heal. Ready now?
Huh? You're kidding me, right? Boy.
It's time. This ought to help. Ready now?
Huh? What the fuck?
Return to us.
Genuinely, what the hell? You can't be serious. So he, number one, blasts away the hero. Can't avoid that. He's just gone now. Can't get him back. 2, just thwacks 2 fake party members. 3, blasts another party member and then just one-shots the healer? What the hell is that? Fuck you. Good lord.
Enough!
Oh my god, just throw away this run already.
Ready now.
Thanks, Juice.
This ought to help.
Uh-huh. Oh boy.
This ought to help.
Better not.
Time to heal.
Okay.
Time to heal. Multi-heal. Brace yourself.
It's time!
This ought to help.
Really? Ugh.
Brace yourself. Tango. It's time.
Okay.
This ought to help. Enough! Right!
Come on.
Time to heal.
Magic barrier!
Oh, thank Christ. Okay, I think that's the last time we fight him. And we get a level up. Okay. How many more fights do we need to do? Oh my god. What? What is this? Baramos, Jesus Christ.
Brace yourself! Ready now?
Huh?
Got you! Just a moment.
Fuck. God damn it, Baramos. Why does he do so much damage?
Time to heal. Ready now?
Huh?
Time to heal. In the name of the goddess.
What level do I need to be for this fight?
Ready now?
Oh my god. Oh my god. He's halfway done. I hate this guy, actually. Bones of Baramos. What the fuck? Recommended level 45. Okay. Okay. Okay, just tactics. Fight wisely. Attack, attacker. And then kabuff. Do it again. Okay, sap, and then multi-heal.
Just a moment.
Perfect.
Here I go.
Okay. You're fucking kidding me.
Just a moment.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cool. Fuck you. Good lord.
Time to heal. Time to heal.
Please, Tazzle. Oh my god. Okay.
Just a moment. Ready now.
I fucking hate this guy. He's not even done.
Just a moment. Ready now. Just a moment. Time to heal. Okay. This ought to help. Okay.
Come on.
Brace yourself!
This ought to help. It's time.
Okay. We have an ad break coming up. I guess we're gonna do that. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for the raid, Kyo. How's everybody doing? So you're doing Super Robot Wars. If in case anybody doesn't know me, I'm Toxin Memoria, and I'm currently in the middle of the fourth fucking Baramos fight, and I hate it. I'm fighting the bones of Baramos. We've killed him 3 times, and now he's back again as a pile of bones. And he's a pain in the ass. Here you go.
Time to heal.
The final boss is literally right there behind him. He just does so much damage. Please, free me.
Time to heal. Okay.
Okay, so you see what the problem is, basically, right? Yeah,
Time to heal.
it's just... Please. Please be dead. Please be dead. I'm so tired of you. Please. Oh my god. Please let that be it. Oh, level 46. Ugh. Welcome to what I assume is the end of Dragon Quest III, but who knows? Oh, that's it. I think we can finally fight him. Jesus Christ. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I've had to fight Baramos 3 times in this stream alone. Okay. Just for the equipment, I have the Sword of Kings, I have the Hero Shield, I have the Royal Helm, and the Royal Armor, and the Sacred Amulet, and the Mighty Amulet, as well as a lot of really good stuff for all of our other characters. So, in terms of equipment, we're set. The only thing left would be leveling up, honestly.
Still, you cling pathetically to life. It seems only right that I should have the joy of dealing the killing blow myself. Now come, show me how beautifully you die.
Oh, this music. Okay. Alright, so the Sword of Kings has a special effect where you can send out a shockwave. I'm kind of wondering if he's weak to that.
You're mine.
He's immune. Missed? Immune? Oh no, it's gonna be one of those bosses, isn't it? Okay. Okay, he can take physical damage. Oh, don't tell me I have to go. Oh boy. I'm hoping I don't have to go grind levels again. I've already done that once this stream.
Just a moment. Full heal.
Oh my god.
So, you have learned how to overcome the wards of sorcery that protect me. It matters not. Come, dash yourselves on the unfeeling shoals of my might.
Hot damn. Alright. That is some fucking music. God. Oh my god. That's it for Piper. That's it for Juice. Ugh, god damn it. Oh, great job. Yep, go ahead and just cast that Omni Heal. Everybody's already dead. Okay, so I don't think buffs are gonna matter here. He's gonna keep dismissing them. Falcon Slash. You Kazing. Of course he goes first.
Just a moment. Ready now.
No, don't tell me. I'm not fucking high enough level for the final boss of the game. God. Cool, I think we're doing this again. We are fucking going to the Slime Island and grinding all over again. Let's see. Soma, Dragon Quest III. The recommended level, by the way, for the previous two bosses was 45. So is the recommended level Also 45, so what am I missing here? Okay. Okay. We were just on BRP, but I'm going to do one quick one, just bio break, and then we'll try to finish the game. Be right back. Okay, we are back. So he can use ice magic. I'm kind of wondering if there's... Okay, resistance to fire and ice. It's time. Hopefully. Full moon ring. Um, do I not have any ice resistance? Okay, fire and ice attacks. Silver shield is... Okay, magic shield might be better. That's not gonna help much. Okay. I don't think that's gonna assist. Agility will probably help. Care Reverie. Okay, I might need to go buy equipment. Yeah, magic shield. What? What the hell is this? Okay, that's the thing I can't do yet. Okay. Huh? Anti-Fury... What is... Hold on. Oh. I wonder if it's here? Oh. And for its founder, the merchant Rodney, enjoy your visit. This eventide I shall undertake to give a recital. Citizens, I hereby invite you to attend. Wait. Wait. What the heck? Ooh. Okay, that'll be good. Again, none of these help. But the shield is good. Oh. You know what? Really? I want you to run this place instead of me. But you can do it. The townspeople have already said they support your nomination. They have? Well, then I suppose it would be rude not to. Alright, I'll do it. I have no idea how good at it I'll be, but I'll do my best. I've decided it's time for me to leave town. They're big enough to look after themselves now. They don't need me anymore. It might take me along on an adventure or two for old time's sake, would you? Okay. What level is he? Oh, let me talk to the old man. It'll be time for me to leave it to fend for itself at last. That's a lot of beds. That's a lot of civilization. Is there anything in the items? No. Okay. Okay, last place to check. Actually, let me talk to the kid. Now, I don't know if this town is in Dragon Quest I. I don't remember it being. Wait, no, it's not. We're in the overworld. Never mind. There's no Dragon Quest I version. This looks all the same. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go right back to the castle. Okay. We should be fine on levels. And we should be fine on equipment. Everybody has some form of ice resistance. And if this is the end, might as well. Let me just spam these. Okay, that'll help a little bit. Seed of Life. Seed of Wisdom. Seed of Strength. All right. Okay. Probably increase this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you, Kyo.
Time to heal. Be brave.
Wait, can I? No. Alright, so let's just smack them.
Time to heal. Time to heal. Just a moment.
So, you have learned how to overcome the wards of sorcery that protect me. It matters not.
Alright, let's just skip that. We heard it. Okay. Of course, he goes first and just wipes us immediately.
This
That's
ought to help.
fine. Albeth? What happened to that agility I gave you?
Just a moment. Just a moment.
Only 87?
Time to heal.
Okay, Albeth. Albeth? Why the hell are you here so late? She usually goes second. What is going on? Oh boy.
This ought to help. This ought to help. Time to heal.
That's fine.
Be brave.
He undoes the buffs, but it takes a turn to do it, basically. So every time he has to do that, it's a turn he isn't attacking me, basically.
Time to heal. Here I go.
Okay. Oh wait, is Sap gonna hit her instead? Shit. Yeah. I completely forgot that also applies to debuffs. Okay. Luckily he doesn't do physical attacks that often, but
This ought to help. Time to heal.
and get rid of the dazzle. Bedazzle? Is that something I have? Damn.
Just a moment.
That's fine. He still has bounce. It's more important to heal.
Time to heal. Ready now.
Okay. I need to do some buffs that'll scare him into using it. So,
Time to heal.
Wild Side should do it. There we go. Now I get Wild Side for free. Can't believe that worked. Okay, Monster Pylon. Multi-heal. That's potentially 1,000 damage in one turn. Ah, come on. Resist. Okay. Yggdrasil Leaf. Monster Pylon. Full heal. No, multi-heal. $300 damage. Oh, we're so close. 500 damage. Damn it! Why is he going first?
All right.
It took a 68 damage attack from her to kill him?
You have done well.
That's
to
crazy.
defeat me. But whilst there is light, so too must there be darkness. I see that which is to come. Another shall rise and take my place. The omens are already there. Open your eyes. And when he comes, you will be powerless to protect your craven kind, for you will be long dead.
Oh. Huh. I'd rather not get encounters right now. That's crazy. I was wondering why there was a emblem of Rubus and such in there too. Or of Erdrick, I guess. And why there was a hole in the ground. So, what's happening? Oh. A thunderous rumbling echoes from the skies above. It almost sounds like a giant door slamming shut.
Silence in the royal chamber!
The music stopped.
News of thy deeds hath reached us, and we have eagerly awaited thy coming. Thou hast done well indeed in smiting dread Zoma, lord of the underworld. That thou art returned to us unharmed is a gift for which we give thanks unto the Almighty. Morning hath broken on our kingdom at last, and all is thanks to thine earnest efforts. Though it seemeth that dread Zoma's demise hath sealed the doorway between our realm and thine own. Alifgard must now take its first steps as a world in its own right. It must emerge, blinking into the dawn of its becoming. All is thanks to thee and thy companions. Thou art a hero without equal. I do hereby bestow upon thee our kingdom's highest honor, the title of Erdrick, which meaneth dwelling land in the ancient tongue, a name befitting the land's chosen hero. Thou shalt be known to all.
I see.
The story of Erdrick's deeds shall take its place amongst the legends of our realm, and shall ring down through the ages.
And now, the title theme. That's cool. And so, Toxin, the savior of Alefgard, passed into the legend of that realm as Erdr, hero of the land. But when the celebrations finally died down, our hero was nowhere to be seen. He left only a sword, a suit of armor, a shield, and an amulet behind, and these became great treasures of the kingdom. Edric's sword, armor, shield, and mark, as the sacred amulet, handed down as the sacred artifacts, I guess. It went away too fast. Thus were the seeds of salvation sown. Oh, man. That's the end of Dragon Quest III. Now, I think there might be some post-game exclusive to this version. We'll have to see. Creative Studio 5. Isn't Final Fantasy XIV Creative Studio 7? Hello, Lock-On. Thank you. Here I dubbed as John Dragon Quest. I'll take it. Oh man. So that's one game down. I'll see what needs to be done for post-game, and probably do that tomorrow. And then, oh yeah, this game is fantastic, and this is a really good remake. I'm definitely excited for the HD 2D for 1 and 2 as well, because they've added some extra stuff in that, and it looks very cool. Apparently, 1 is harder, because it's not just one-on-one fights anymore. It could be like 1v3 and such. So, next Dragon Quest game will be Dragon Quest Builders 2, which will be a bit different from this one. But I also will be wrapping up System Shock, hopefully, later this week. So Thursday and Friday, most likely. Or not Thursday, probably Friday. Or tomorrow. I'll figure it out. yeah, this finale got delayed a little bit just because I had to cancel a few streams, and yeah, couldn't quite wrap up 2 games in 1 month like I had hoped to, but hopefully we'll be getting back on track with that soon. But yeah, this was very cool. Yeah, you're always wary of remakes and wonder if they should play the original or the remakes. I would say play the remakes. They're only adding content. So, and they're adding quality of life, you know? So I think you could buy the old games if you want to, but if you're not planning on replaying them at some point, if you just want to play it once, I would say get the remakes when they're coming out. Because, yeah, this is really good. And I think 1 and 2 will have a little bit of extra content to tie it in more into this. Because of course, they came before 3, so now that they're being remade, I'm expecting that they'll have a little bit of reworking to kind of make everything meld together a bit better. Not that there were really issues, but you know, just little bits of Easter eggs and such. But yeah, the voice acting is really cool. The graphics are gorgeous, and the music is fantastic. Although, a lot of the music is stuff, arrangements, like recordings that I've already heard in other Dragon Quest games. So some of this stuff was not brand new to the game. The music being reused is kind of one of my main complaints about Dragon Quest. But we'll see how they move forward with 12 and such. But I saw Capsule Corp in the credits. That's crazy. Yeah. An act by Toxan. That's cool. But, ooh. Wait. Is this my theory coming true?
Your Majesty, fear not, for I will see that thine offspring grows into a fine leader of the land. I promise, nay, I swear, upon my name.
What is his name?
The name of Hargon.
I knew it. Oh, man. So Hargon is... Let me double check. Hargon is the mad cultist who is basically the main antagonist of Dragon Quest II, which means he's also responsible for the creation of the Dragon Lord, who is the final antagonist of Dragon Quest I. So that's pretty cool. Toxan Erdrick. That's cool. All right. Sort of. So Dragon Quest III is the prequel, basically, to Dragon Quest I and II. In Dragon Quest I and II, you learn about the legacy of Erdrick. You are basically the descendant of Erdrick in Dragon Quest I, and then you're the descendants of that character in Dragon Quest II. So this game, chronologically, is first. But playing Dragon Quest I and II first sets up a lot of context later for Dragon Quest III, so when you play that one last, you're kind of like, oh, so that's where that came from, and that kind of stuff. But now let's see. If I am loading back in, there we go. You can now pay the heavens a visit. If you want to reach the realm above, make your way to the castle of the Dragon Queen. Word has it there's a mighty being up there with the power to grant all kinds of wishes, but be warned, the monsters up in the clouds pack an even mightier punch than those down below. So make sure you're prepared for what awaits before setting off. Yeah. So the cool thing in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and Dragon Quest Builders is this sword, this shield, and this armor, and this amulet are all sacred artifacts that you have to go find in the story of Dragon Quest 1. So the things that Erdrick is using in this game are considered the heroic items needed to beat the Demon Lord. The Builders is kind of canon. It's an alternate reality to Dragon Quest 1. So at the end of Dragon Quest 1, the Demon Lord, the Dragon Lord is like, join me and you can have half the world. And basically in the Dragon Quest 1, of course, you're like, no, I'll kill you, that kind of stuff. But you can say yes, it is an option. And in Dragon Quest Builders, what happens is the hero says yes. And Dragon Quest Builders is the aftermath of that. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. It's honestly, it took me by surprise. It was a very interesting story. But Dragon Quest Builders 2, I think, does a similar thing. Join me and we will Minecraft the world together. It is very Minecrafty. It's very weird though. It's like partly Terraria too, because you have a lot of requirements for buildings being considered a certain structure. Like you have to have a door and a bed and a source of light in order for it to be a house and that kind of stuff. It's a weird hodgepodge of things, but it was really fun. And 2 is just even better, apparently, so I'm excited to see how they improve it. So yeah, they told you when you prove that you're a true hero, you can come in here. This castle is the closest place to heaven in the whole world. If you're in the title of a true hero, you can even go get there from here. So this is new content to Dragon Quest HD 2D. Huh. So what is this? It has context and content revise it. Yeah. No, I appreciate a remake that doesn't necessarily subtract from the original, only adds new stuff. Oops. It's always a bit of a bummer when there's a remake that, like, is lesser than in some way. Are there any monsters here? Oh. Resident Evil Remake 2 through 4 and love Resident Evil 1 Remake? I've heard the 1 remake is really good. But yeah, I think things can get to a point where companies can remake games over and over, and it just kind of becomes buy this new game for $90 without adding anything significant to the game. one that comes to mind is Halo. Where they kind of just don't have as good of a art style and just weird changes. Right, yeah, so you should be fine. Yeah, I've seen the art that they posted for the new Halo remake. Ugh. What I've seen is just so over-designed. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of curious where this is going. Although I'm pretty sure I've been in this dungeon before. At least this map. Yes, I have. I know this dungeon. So hold on. How do you get to Dragon Quest III HD 2D? Maps. Maps and regions. Hold on. I'll just do Dragon Quest III post game. Things to do after beating the remake. Okay. Good thing I'm not too attached to Halo, otherwise I'd personally dislike it. That's not to say I hate the concept of remakes, merely the results of concepts from games that come as cash grabby and lazy. Yes. Yeah, agreed. Remakes for the sake of selling a game again. That's it. I really liked the art style of Halo Infinite because it was kind of like a mix of modern Halo and old Halo. It wasn't too flashy or too over-designed. It was just a good, happy medium. So, like, his armor was pretty basic, not like a lot of, weird extra details that, like, MCU superhero armor looks like, It looked pretty close to the Halo 2 armor. Or the Halo 4 armor. Like, it wasn't anything too crazy. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? What do you mean, multiple Baronoses? Excuse me? I don't even think Combat Evolved needed another remake. Like, the current remake just still looks pretty good by modern standards. I don't like the art style, but like, it still looks modern. It still looks new. I don't know why they're remaking it. It feels like Skyrim. We're like, do we need like Anniversary Edition and Special Edition and I don't think Skyrim is a perfect game by any means in the first place. We certainly didn't need 5 different versions of it. And it's constantly that thing where it feels like Microsoft scraping for, oh my god. That's just the King Hydra.
Time to heal.
Yeah, no, I'm not happy with Microsoft. I don't think anybody is. I've been on on Game Pass for forever, and I really liked it. And then all this bullshit this year and last year just, man. What if we didn't do that? What if we didn't fight the King Hydra? So, depending on how this goes, I would like to leave the dungeon. And then possibly go back to Slime Island again. So maybe for tomorrow, I'll try to be level 50-ish. Because there's something I would like to do. There's side content that I've only been able to play in Japanese that I think would be really fun. Yeah. Wait, we're going through every single... These are all dungeons that I've been in. That's crazy. Also, unfortunately, there's an ad break coming up soon that I'm not going to be able to delay. I've been delaying it this whole time. No. But nothing crazy should be happening. I'm just trying to get out of here. What do you mean you're still... There we go. There. is crazy. So this is just a walkthrough of all the dungeons that are in the game. You're going down. Oh. Did we finally make it? Where are we? How do I leave? Oh. Now where are we? Okay. This is like the lakeside cave, I think. Cool, I'll take that. Onimusha. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, is this the end? Certainly kind of looks like the end. Nope. Hi. This is going super slow. Are you waiting to try your luck too? Good luck to you. Try your luck. What the hell? What are you supposed to be? I could grind you into a pulp without breaking a sweat. And I will. Oh. I played the game in the PS2 console playing it with PS4 controller close to 360. I feel that. I was wanting to play Switch Force, or like possibly play it for stream. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to emulate it, because I played it on 3DS. I did not know that there's a Switch Force collection on Steam. So if I play Switch Force, it's gonna be that, because that's crazy. Switch Force was the it was like a, I don't remember if it was freeware on the 3DS. It was made by WayForward, I believe. It was really fun. And a little bit horny. Just a little bit. Oh, this is new. It was basically a puzzle platformer. But yeah, I had no idea it was on Switch. I mean, on Steam. Who the heck are you?
Well met, Wanderer. I am Lord Zenith, first of my name, Master of this castle. Thou hast made it this far, and soon thou wilt meet with mighty Shenlong himself.
Oh shit.
Shenlong hath the power to grant
Shenlong.
any wish
He's
that thou
a dragon, isn't he?
May fortune guide thee to his dwelling place.
Heavenly help. What kind of gear are you selling? Ogre shield. Oh my goodness. There's a whole other tier of gear here. Wilt thou not lend them an ear? Countless monsters across the realm cry out for salvation. They long for an ally. Okay, I only have 22 left. That's not bad. Who, pray tell, art thou? But goodness and golly and gosh, thou art from the world below, thou art thou not? Really to have reached this place unscathed proveth that thou art mighty of arm, a friend. Art thou mighty of noggin? Oh my god. What's beneath the trident in the sad shattered town? 'Tis a glister, a star upon the ground. What doth my riddle speak, pray? Go forth unto the place and describe it, then return me here. Okay. Maybe later. Oh. I see. Ow, 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 it's scalding hot. Fox's tongue throbs painfully. Oh, we're at the Citadel Tower. Okay. A poker. Okay. This will be wrapping up, but I'm curious. Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D. Man, I don't think they're in the game. Okay, yeah, let's look at what's in the post game. Okay. Alright. This is a lot of stuff that I don't know if I'm wanting to do as the main series for this. Yeah, basically, this is it. This is the super boss stuff. And I don't usually do that for my playthroughs of games. So for now, I think I will close out on Dragon Quest III. One day, I would love to play Parcheesi, or Treasures and Trapdoors, or Sugoroku, or whatever it's localized as. But that simply doesn't seem to be in this version of the game, which is unfortunate. But that means I'm done. I might come back to this. I think this might be something I can do for variety streams in the future. So like post-game Dragon Quest III. So I'll just do like a Sunday stream or something where I work on this. Maybe. Just another option. But I don't know if I'm particularly interested in doing it, just because it wouldn't really add to the story much. And I don't know how long this would take. But yeah. Let me see. Tomorrow I could do System Shock, which would give me some more time to finish it up before the end of the month. Who all is live? Not a lot of people. Nobody I really know. I don't like finishing a stream without rating out, but that might be something I do this time. Just because it's pretty late and nobody's alive. Alright. Well. Yeah, we're just gonna end stream without rating today. I feel guilty, but again, nobody I know. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for System Shock to hopefully wrap that up too. And then on Thursday, I should be on Sonari's stream carving pumpkins. So, yeah, I will see you guys later and have a good night.